All right, here we are. Um, yeah, sure. What is my name? Chat. What is my name? You all know it. You all love it. It is Linksword. We're just gonna go, cause I don't really care about whatever the hell else that is. Yeah, so I've seen that you cannot turn autosave off in this game. I hate that. Can't do anything about it. I hate it. What gonna do? Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. I forgot this is Pokemon. They have no voice acting. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. I'm probably not gonna voice act any of this because it's gonna get really nebulous in some cutscenes as to who's talking. If this were another Pokemon game, you could actually explore that. Arriving at the Gare de Lumiose momentarily. Peachy, how you doing, dude? Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Boy, I hate the way that looks. Okay, so I already know a little bit about this game in so much as... Gee, if this were another game, you could have actually explored all that. In so much as they railroad you pretty severely for like a good hour. We'll talk to some people, why not? Get the RPG experience. That's one big travel bag? That doesn't look that big to me. Can you zoom out? But yeah, that doesn't look that big. "13 hours? Can't relate, but damn. I can't talk to this guy that looks more striking than any of the other NPCs that I've just interacted with. Pretty sure that guy is a trainer class type. Brilliant life full of Pokemon? Yeah. Neat. Wanna Mega Evo confirmed? The anti-homeless architecture? Yeah, I saw people talk about that through the week. For anybody that doesn't know, or I guess for the posterity of the recording, the Teraleak Part 2 happened over the course of the past week. And the ROM for this game leaked in addition. The guy that originally performed the Teraleak, or the group, I don't know, pretty sure it was just a guy, said that he'd had the ROM for this game since the Teraleak, a damn near finished ROM. And you know, they've probably been sitting on this game forever, as evident by the shadows here. So he went ahead and fully released it. He said that he was going to do this last year during the original Teraleak. So yeah, Teraleak Part 2 happened, and people have been playing the hell out of this game already. Personally, for me, I kind of debated not buying this game and just getting that. But I was like, you know what? First off, I already know that having a physical Pokemon game is always going to be a worthwhile investment because the resale value of these is crazy right now. And also because I do want to keep these Pokemon and transfer them up and, you know, do all sorts of stuff with them. So it'll be a lot easier being on Switch, if nothing else. You ready for the spotlight again, you three? It's Nert. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. Once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Now we need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo. Boy, that Chikorita leaf is shiny as fuck. Excuse me, yeah, hi, you just arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, got a hunch you're a tourist. It's not that big. I have bigger bags than that. And I don't even travel that far when I do travel. That I am with no punctuation. If it turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. We look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Is that how that works? Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is gonna drown everything out. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. Boy, she looks so ab-fab. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico? How the fuck are you supposed to pronounce that? Quasartico? I don't know. Quasar Inc. Got it. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through the Urban Redevelopment Plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. I still think the concept of this would have been way better in Unova. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. Can we just sit here and let the ads roll? I guess we can. They got a Serena? Neat. Vitamins. New phones? Oh, hell yeah. The movie? We'll just stay zoomed in like this for a sec. Looks to be a musical. The 3 heroes against Malamar, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that is. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. I mean, the Pokemon look better, at least. This is the Switch 2 version, I should say. Yeah, the Pokemon look better, but those animations during cutscenes, those, So I gotta say, I find this to be rather humorous. Junichi Masuda, there was some dirty laundry aired out in the Teraleaks. I didn't get to see a ton of stuff through the week. Junichi Masuda was part of some dirty laundry in the sense that, apparently they didn't like how he was running things and things were too over-centralizing with him in charge. And they kind of kicked him out as director for after Gen 5. And it's funny because after Gen 5 is kind of where a lot of people tend to think Pokemon started falling off, that transition into 3D. And I just think it's really funny that that happens to coincide with when they were starting to, you know, change leadership. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like that Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? Linksword. Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together. Don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny. I don't know who spoke. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why he snagged the bag. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? That's right, and you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Autosave function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. You can also manually save the game by pressing R in the main menu. I'm wondering if it's gonna autosave after I pick my starter, or if I can... I know that they're shiny locked, but I'm wondering if I can even, like, soft reset. I'm wondering if I can reset for IVs. Take a look at the settings here. Controller rumble, text speed fast, please. Fixed, thank you. Whatever. Great, cool, settings. Here it is. Yeah, right, Pichu? Like, gee. That sure all makes a lot of sense. Alright, see you guys later. Where are you going? Why did it take so long for them to call out? That Panchamps. Yeah, I do. That's fucking awesome. The fact that you can do that is actually hilarious. Alright, so Totodile would probably be the better pick, but I am going to go ahead and pick Chikorita. I've already decided. Now, this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon. I'm not gonna. You're going down! Oh no, that's a check. You're going down! Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. It's Chikorita. Those probably don't exist. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Alright, Andy the Backpacker. I don't think I saw a now saving icon when I got Chikorita. Alright, hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. I guess I can't see Chikorita's stats. Also, Chikorita has Tail Up instead of Growl, that's interesting. There we go. So I have 3 potions, that's cool. I can't do anything to see Chikorita's stats, so... You really held your own. But this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again anytime. No way. We're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now au revoir. I was thinking that too, actually, Pichu. Come on. Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me that you two are going to be great together. Yeah. Chikorita looks as happy as you are. Oh, look at him. You became Chikorita's trainer. You got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Linksword. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. What a strange transition this was. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you got this. He'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave him alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. I'm gonna guess it's gonna autosave. Yeah. Alright, well, we can go ahead and check Chikorita out now. Oh my god, this thing's impish? It likes to thrash about. What do you mean it likes to thrash about? Okay, so this thing has low special attack. Because I'm gonna guess we got two... We probably got 2 points to everything. So this thing has some pretty high defense. It would have had 13 probably at 5. That shows me nothing. Thanks, I know the base stats of Chikorita. But this thing's special attack is fucking garbage, dude. What the hell, man? Oh, that's so bad. Well, that's our starter Chikorita. I guess I really wanted a hard mode, huh? Can I run? Anything make me run? Like, I'm actually curious. We might be able to suss out this thing's IVs a little bit from where it is right now because it only would have gotten 1 point or something. I'll use Psypokes instead of Cerebi because Psypokes goes a bit faster. Chikorita, level 6. I know that it started with 19 in HP, which is not good. Possible IVs. 0 to 9 HP. That sounds about right. It does like to thrash about, so it probably has 31 in attack, actually. This thing overall actually has really high IVs. Its special defense is terrible. Its special defense is 0 to 3. How fascinating. Let's try Cerebi just to see where we're at. SV? Okay. It's actually not gonna let me, so assuming Chikorita's stats didn't change, we'll go to Diamond and Pearl calculator. Just for people at the home to know where we're at. So we're Impish Nature, which actually could be good for it because Meganium is so bulky. We know that it is know that it likes to thrash about. 21, 12, 15, 10, 12, 12. Yeah, so attack is guaranteed max. So that's pretty cool. I wish we had a plus attack nature. I do want to say there is the potential for this thing to have 4 max stats, which is actually nutty. It really is. No, I've used Chikorita plenty of times. I know just how bad it can be, but I guess I haven't really used Chikorita in a playthrough since Gen 4, so I don't really know what it can get as far as modern moves goes. There's a lot of good special attacking grass type moves. Meganium has a really good physical move pool too, though, so... What have we here? A pair of Battle Zone Loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. Square up and give me your best shot. Boy, that waitress has a good-ass fit. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you gotta beat her, Linksword. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Bridget the waitress. As a Kleppa. A literal baby Pokemon. It's interesting that they gave Chikorita Tail Whip, by the way, instead of Growl. Probably because God knows you're gonna need it. Funnel Beasley? I wasn't expecting another Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Battles are a little strange. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? Tried to tell you. Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Okay, wow, Linksword, you're something. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Can I send Chikorita out? I can't. Dang. Dude, that chick has a Heracross. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guest to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Oh my god, it's gonna use Light of Ruin on these fools. The flow out with the black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Oh my god, it's actually gonna use Light of Ruin! Don't hit them! That's fucking hilarious. What? That is so cool. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? That's so insane that it has finally been brought into fruition. Linksword, let me introduce you to Floette. She is a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Alright, not gonna bother going off the beaten path, we already know. You can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. I'm not gonna bother. Although I do want to see... Oh, it's a Furfru. Okay. Not that way, she says, as I actually step towards our destination. In a weird sense, it feels like I'm playing a Detective Pikachu game or something. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have. Come on in. I mean, at least the environments look good, you know? For as much flack I'm gonna give Game Freak and the Pokemon games as a whole, because for as much as I like this game and the series, you know, you gotta be objective with it. The areas look nice. Like, who knows? Maybe this is a good way for them to really understand how to fucking do some environmental design. Because, I mean, like... yeah, the textures look pretty good, honestly. The environments look nice. The buildings, I've already seen... yeah, I mean, like, this window doesn't look great. That's texture right there. But the walkways, the brick and stone all look pretty damn solid. Solid, because it's rock. Anyway, speaking of bad texture work, that's not great. Keep in mind, this is the Switch 2 version of the game that is supposed to have better textures. I'm back, AZ. Good news, we've got a guest. That's a cool Phantom picture. That's actually really neat. When are they gonna start selling a lot of this stuff as like actual merch? They've done a couple small ones here and there that I've seen. But like all the... What the hell is this? All of the various arts and like things like that they could really use to just sell as merch. They could if they wanted. What is this? What am I looking at? Is that supposed to be like from the War of the Day, whatever the hell it's called? Toto. That's a cool picture of Lumiose, actually. That is solid. I like the watercolor aspect too. It's all very watercolor and looks good. Except for the already instance of a repeat. That's great. This is Hotel Zona. Say hi. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. No, how should I do this? That's right, this is Linksword. Stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out, clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. Hey. Was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. I need water, hold on. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Linksword. I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. As the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Linksword, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own. It will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. You want me to treasure the 5,500 I have in Pokemon Home too? And never betray that faith. You wouldn't have any experience with that, would you? That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. It's a well-worn elevator. I like that, but it's also like it's also very reminiscent of oh, that's really cool. I want that. That's a cool painting. It's very reminiscent of his outfit as the the Wanderer, I guess. I don't know how to refer to that as. I think it's kind of a cool mix of both of them, where it's like there's a logical reason, but also like a nice callback, because it looks very, it is very reminiscent of his time as a Wanderer. I feel like the Wandering King, I guess, is that what they refer to him as? Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Did I read that right? The chest of drawers? I've never heard that referred to like that. Hey, sorry I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? I'm taking more time to like look and investigate with stuff because of the nature of this game, you know, especially considering what Scarlet and Violet was like. There was like no indoor setting. So, well, aside from the school was like the only one. And even then that was kind of limited, but I guess you could call it scrutinizing. But I gotta say, I'm relatively impressed with how things look so far. Things look really nice. They look good. It looks very lived in. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. What is her like little trainer satchel thing on her pants? The like blue disc thing? It looks like a lunchbox I used to have. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. Look at that outdoor couch. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Thanks. It means a lot. Boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. He also brought here because Lumios requires him. Can I go up to that roof? I wanted to kind of explore there. I still can't send out Chikorita. Damn, that looks really nice. I mean, you can very much so tell this is just a skybox, but like, that looks nice. That's actually not that bad. Oh, I can't go to the roof. Cool. That's cool. Gee, you know, with these roofs, it must suck when it rains, huh? I got a fire pit. That's cool. And you can't sit down in any of the chairs? Come on, man. Boy, this music sounds almost Christmassy. Like, I know it's a rendition of the theme, but Like, this rendition of Lumiose just sounds really Christmassy, like something you would put on at, like, a Christmas party. I guess that's just the instrumentation, though, you know what I mean? Interesting thing about a lot of tropes for music is instrumentation matters a ton. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. Must have been a lot to handle. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? A talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Linksword? Again. Dear Linksword, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. Eagerly await your enrollment. Yes, I too download random APK files onto my phone and let them install whatever they want. That is a common thing that we all do as a society, is just download random APKs. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. I want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. Thank you for pressing the install button for me. Appreciate that. Can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please, join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a great trainer. I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. That looks a lot better than just the white tucked-in shirt, I gotta say. That looked dorky as hell. As that was for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. Lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you'll be facing. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. Could not help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Linksword. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Doo-doo-doo. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call... I'm skipping that. How to roll. Well, the way you roll is... you breathe in, then breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you want to do now. And then you, once again, do that. And then you keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Alright, that's enough Limp Bizkit references. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Hands up, no hands down! Tony, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him easy? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tony is teaching MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Linksword. Enchante. Buddy. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumio's chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother... You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Linksword. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. This is when she uses Totodile instead of Tepig against us. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold down the button. Okay, thank you. Press Y to dive and roll. Doing so will let you dodge the attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. That's got weird momentum to it. Rolling is fast. It's like fucking Zelda. Rolling's gonna be faster than running, I'm pretty sure. Like, look at that speed up. You can... Like, it is so visual. That's so bizarre. You're on. Dang, that's what I was female. I didn't think he'd knock out Totodile, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Technically, if Pokemon only have one type, they're dual type grass. Or, you know, whatever their monotype is. If the Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Both of our Pokemon are female. What the fuck is that shit? How do you make your Pokemon dodge? You're even better than I thought you'd be. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. But we're gonna get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. Pokemon Center. There are oases of calm for weary trainers. Proton Phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map app shows you names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumios. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance for. I sure hope there's more than 6 wild zones. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. And you're feeling... okay, yeah. The hell is this Diancie crystal? Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Linksword? Pack of wild street boulders. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. I was wondering if you actually controlled the ladder climbing or not. You do. We just gotta drop down over there and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. I know you've gotten a glimpse of the city's backways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Bummer. First item is a potion. Keep clicking in the stick to try and move. Got an antidote? That's pretty nice. Bummer. It's straight down the alley here. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Got us a Pokeball. Nuzlocke has officially started. This newsstand. Cool postcards. Nice pins. Like I'm at an Artist Alley stand. Get one of each. I'm sure I'll already know how much Oh, those went up in price. I don't remember them being 400. Same with the Moo Moo Milk. What the fuck? Alright, so freshwater is 30. I expected that. Soda Pop is 50. It's still cheaper than Super Potions, though, so that's cool. Lemonade is 70 instead of 80. A lot of these changes are recent. I think Gen 7 introduced all these changes. Moo Moo Milk is still 100. It's just more expensive. Cool to pick those up, though. Nice, cool. Okay, that watch is pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Bredge. Old posters. Sign. Is that one of those Hex Maniacs? Again, there's a city in Unova that is prime for this exact same thing. Just saying. Damn, they really just kind of let me go at it. It's so adorably gloopy. Weirdly dressed child there. This child gives off main character vibes, the way he's dressed. He doesn't know that I'm the main character of this story. Alright, that was fun. What an interesting center. Just completely exposed like that. That's so bizarre. Enchante! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? They got honey, they have repels, max potion up top. Install the Pokedex app. You can catch 5 Pokemon species, register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. The Pokedex is just an app these days. Professors don't give them out to certain people. It's just everybody gets a Pokedex now. X items and revives. I saw those. Bring out your new buddy for a sec. That. Okay. It is number 1, that's interesting. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumio City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it, evolution, or by receiving it from another trainer. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you get... Okay, yeah, great, thanks. Research lab, whatever. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. Yo, I need to buy shit. Like to do some shopping. Alright. So I'm just gonna guess this is typical standard fare, but also it's interesting that the berry icon is a Chilan berry. Is that a Chilan berry? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is. That's really bizarre. So I can buy some stuff here. Super Potion is 460. Potion's 150. That's cheap as hell. How much was the freshwater, or not the freshwater, was the soda pop 400 too? I think it was, right? I'll buy a couple revives and a couple super potions, I guess. We're good. Can't buy the honey or the X items or... Oh wait, I could have bought Pokeballs, duh. Get the token 10. Somebody's got to time this. I'm certain that rolling is faster than running. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. Different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Okay, wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go to one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. On wild zones by opening the map. See that little Pokemon that pops out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First use ZL and then ZR. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more arrow symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. This battle theme is ridiculous. No aiming? Congrats, you caught a Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon. Okay, we're skipping this. If you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. A moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep pelting the Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. You have to wait until it calms down. Okay, that's interesting. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, then up to send it out and fight. Recall it with down. Be careful, if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll block out. Oh, fuck it. No way. I'm gonna assume that for rarer Pokemon, if that does happen, if you do knock them out and for some reason they don't catch in that last moment, then you just lose them. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grasses. Damn, she hooked us up. You just need 5 species to get that prize, right? Let's catch him and head to that research lab. Neat. Kind of weird. Like, you would think that maybe there'd be something going on here, like there would still be people. Or at least, like, businesses and stuff, you know? Damn, that guy hooked me up too. Okay, so you can just, you know, Legends Arceus it. Ooh, Scatterbug. Okay. It feels kind of weightless in a sense, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like... Yeah, you can just do that, but I don't know. It just feels light. Like, the actions don't feel like they have weight behind them, you know what I mean? Also, this is sensitive as hell. What the fuck, dude? Are you for real? I also feel like there's probably not... Oh, there's a Pichu! Can I just fucking Hail Mary this? No, it just fades out. I don't think you can get that Pichu right now. Care for a sample? One Lumio Skelette in the house. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, this barista lady's got a fucking fit. They got fashion in Lumios, dude. $350 for a Galette? That's not bad, actually, because that should be a full heal. Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access the Pokemon in your boxes anytime as long as you aren't in the middle of a battle. Quiet. I might use that. Move around. Why is... Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Anyway, what I wanted to do was go to my satchel. Yeah, Lumio Skelettes are a full heal, so that's pretty cool. Dude, I want to get this Pichu so damn bad. They just, yeah, they just fade out too quick. That sucks, dude. Well, I guess we're done here. We can walk around a little bit too, so that's pretty cool. Got a resist feather. More wild Pokemon mean more zones. Oh shit! Little did they know, the Pichu was part of my trick shot video. It's swimming! Dude, it's swimming! Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at it! I can't believe little Pichu can swim! I love it so much. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. This Pichu is already stacked. Thundershock, T-Wave, Quick Attack, and Growl. It's a hardy nature, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if it's a set. Like, I wonder if this Pichu is completely set. Because, I mean, it's not like it was moving. The medium size, that's cool. Well, we'll for sure bring it along. I'll tell you that much. It'll also help making catching Pokemon a lot easier, too. I mean, a ton of other people are also probably going to be using that Pichu, but I don't care. Go, Scatterbug. Alright, I wonder if there's anywhere else to go. Nope, that's probably it. I keep pressing the stick to run. I wish I could use Rock Smash. Nice. What I need to do is... like, this is super slow. But it's so much better for aiming with. I guess I don't really need to aim since I can just lock on. But the aiming was part of what made Legends Arceus so fun. Guess I'll just get used to it. Hey look, it's this guy. Is that a reference to something? Okay. Okami gifting a sub. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the gift sub. I still don't have gift alerts. Oh man. I need to go back and edit my alerts. My alerts were broken for so long, and after I got them fixed, I never went back and revamped them. Yahoo! How is the Arkveld fight, by the way? I did not get to watch your VOD. I got busy with stuff. But my apartment is finally back to normal after dealing with pest control crap for the entire summer season, so at least that's cool. I didn't even stream last week. Nice! Now go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. So I've heard that if you find a shiny Pokemon in the wild, it stays there until you actually interact with it. And also, it'll both have the Legends Arceus sound effect and a sparkle like they do in like Let's Go. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, Chikorita is unfortunately my favorite of the Johto ones, I think. It's tough because damn do I love the Cyndaquil line like in its entirety. But I gotta give underdog points. I always give underdog points. And I've used Meganium so much, like in Coliseum, it was always getting Bayleaf was always my go-to one. I don't really know why, but my unofficial 3 starter Pokemon were always Umbreon, Espeon, and then the Bayleaf. Head up onto the 3rd floor. Acting Director will give you your prize as promised. Alright, now does Professor Sycamore have the fit? Hey, she's got glasses. That's cool. The professor resigned? That's actually crazy. What the hell? Ah, okay, I got you. I didn't know that. Though I totally understand. Examining a lantern up here? Machine was used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. I have no idea what this was for, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Because, much as I liked X and Y, I sure didn't play them a ton. Got details for Mega Garchomp. Garchompers. Pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome! I wanted to do that, but I wasn't sure if I would be able to pick it up in time. That's good to have. Because I get my mail shipped to my dad's place because people around here like to steal stuff. But that's the reality of living near. Well, I'm kind of in the intersection of like Denver, Aurora right now, and boy, is that not a good place. Let me tell you that right now. But anyway, yeah. Long story short, I don't get stuff shipped to me anymore. That is a Team Flare laptop they've got right there. The stupid mayors poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Pretty cool. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Ooh, that's cold. I knew they were gonna go that route. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what's led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I like the Rotom tablet. And you will help, right? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Receive research requests from Mabel to help with the research. As you complete a task, your research level will go up, and you'll receive valuable rewards such as TM, so keep an eye for new tasks when they're continually added. Okay, but can I get some Apricorn balls? That'd be cool. What are EX runs, by the way? I'm curious. Are those just like higher difficulty? Do they introduce like more mechanics and stuff? Bello, what's up? How you doing? Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion to trick folks into doing my research work. I can tell you I'm tricking people. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press Oaks, yeah, okay. I see, okay. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching level 2. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a team from Mudshot. Oh, she's actually talking. Whoops. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Alright, interesting. And then we get the Fangs, which are solid. Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, XP Candy, Light Screen, Giga Drain. There you go. Now that's something we can use. Ice Punch, Psyshock, E-Punch, Double Team, Fire Punch, Bulldoze, U-Turns and Headbutt, SD, Flash Cannon, Rock Slide, Thunderbolt. Damn, there's some good moves in here. Bottle Cap, okay. Ooh, Close Combat's a TM, that's solid. Nasty Plot, Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard, Outrage, Gold Bottle Caps, Master Ball, and a Shiny Charm. Interesting. Win Pokemon battles against other trainers. Okay. All Pokemon. Interesting. Complete more tasks for me, and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, and you learn more about Pokemon. We both come out winners. The TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Anyway, good luck! Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Okay, now, none of the Pokemon I have should be able to learn... Oh, Bunnelby can, actually. Bunnelby should be able to learn Rock Smash. Cool. And off we go! A jacket with Team MZ's logo. And a talking Scraggy. Would you happen to be Linksword? So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have on board. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name is Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab. Helping out with Mabel's research? I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? Maween! Finally, we found Maween! It does look like Maween! Oh my god, when you just like look back at it for a second? Out of the corner of your eye kind of thing? It wasn't my size. And if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus while in the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Alright. This is the moment where I say it. And if you know me, you already know. Is that Chinese? Oh. If you know me, you already know. I don't care for aesthetic customization. I said it. The most I have cared about for aesthetic customization has been relatively minimal. In X and Y, I got a green hoodie and a different hat. And that was about it. In Sun and Moon, I did nothing. In Sword and Shield, I actually did less than nothing and didn't even bother looking at whatever they could possibly offer. And in Gen 9, I mean, they give you like, what, 6 outfits or something until the DLC, if even? They give you like 4 outfits and you can buy some socks or whatever. I put some time into Scarlet Violet, I guess, as far as customization goes. Mostly just because every store offered like 3 things, and that was kind of obnoxious. But like once I got my trainer kind of how I wanted them to look within reason, I did not care at all. And the only reason I put so much time into that was because I knew I was going to be playing Scarlet and Violet for quite a bit. And I mean, I still am. I still have Vivillon to hunt. They might still be running some Terra Den events for like some paradoxes and stuff like that. So, you know, I had reason enough to at least go into that. But most of the other games, nah. And Legends Arceus, I put the most time into because I like that game so much, and most of it just boiled down to Volo's outfit. Genuinely. I'm just not a fashionista. What can I say, you know? The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You want to teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. No, I am absolutely not a fashion hunter. As a matter of fact, I kind of detest it. Is that wild to say? I had a feeling. Hey, that Pichu came back. Now, sometimes I do. Like, if there's a sick layered armor set, I definitely do go and make it. And, you know, have fun with it. But I'm not exactly, like, out here trying to like, enter contests or anything, you know what I mean? Like, as an example, the GU Junkies server last year, and they're probably going to do it this year, too. The GU Junkies server held a contest for making layered armor, like, outfits for that game. Especially, am I gonna catch this Pichu again? No, I'm not. Especially from making your own, like, creative thing. And I saw some really sick things. Like, I saw people make Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. I don't even know what pieces they used. I saw people making the most crazy and creative outfits in GU, and I thought it was awesome, but that is definitely not something I want to nor can do. There's a ladder over here. And I did the wrong thing. Oh, there you go. Okay, so if you want to climb up something, you actually have to just hold against it. It's very Zelda. It's actually... Whoa, a Kakuna? That's cool. It's actually incredibly crazy how Zelda-like this game is. Actually, I want Pichu out. Jeez, this thing's tanky as hell. Well, oh, it has string shot, so it probably has access to Poison Sting. Did Pichu use Quick Attack and get stopped by the railing? Also, I just saved Pichu's ass. That was awesome. I interrupted that Poison Sting by catching it. Interesting. I wonder what that is. You're not gonna give me a quick claw? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, in Monhun, though, the goofier you look, the better. How now? Abrow. Oh, okay. Hello? Well, here you go. Someone want to tell me why my Pokeballs bounced off the Abra? I wasted a Great Ball, man. That sucks. I got outplayed. I guess so. Well, that sucks. How do I get over there? Can I just... I mean, there's a ladder right here. Oh. I'm liking the aspect that Pokemon aren't just in wild zones. That's really nice. Like that is really cool. That Abra's just not gonna respawn, is it? Alright, well, we've got some exploring to do at some point. But for now, this is annoying. Okay. We'll leave that one there. No ladder? Okay. I would like to do more exploring, but I'm gonna wait until they stop holding my hand, so... Yeah, like I can't even check out whatever the hell that Diancie crystal is. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. No, and I've not had cafe au lait either because I'm too much of a poverty boy to get quality coffee. I love good coffee, actually. I don't get to get it very much, but I very much so enjoy a good cuppa. Starting to get used to Lumiose. It can be kind of bewildering at first. The Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Linksword. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach. That's a fuckboy. I'm saying it. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. The challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to yeah. To earn points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Yeah, like a normal cup of coffee just doesn't really do anything for me, but yeah, like a quality cup of coffee I really do like a lot. Also, it bugs me that Flabebe and the lion are not grass fairy. I'm just saying it. That has always bugged me, and it continues to bug me to this day. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Great, you can do this. I guess this is the squad for now. I would have liked to have gone after the Pidgey and some other rooftop Pokemon, but I'll hold off for now. Besides, if I want to catch that Abra, I'm going to have to give it some time anyway. Here's the tip. Once night falls, check your map. I do hope I can customize the phone, though. I will say that, because I do not like the orange Rotom phones. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna get rid of more of these rocks if this is how it's gonna be. I'll give it a sec. It's still a little too early to say much, Peters. It's fine so far. I am liking it. The controls aren't super intuitive to me, but I think that's just because I've been playing a lot of other games, so you know, that's not the fault of the game or anything. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member who wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two as well. Now about that challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck! Come find me further in. But yeah, I don't really have too much to say on anything yet. The catching mechanics, like I said, it felt a little weightless, light. Still use reflex too, why not? Alright, easy. Your first win on the books. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. Someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. If you approach trainers, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Ooh, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind them and get off the first attack. What if I just do this number? Chikorita got disarming voice? What? I did not see that. Do we just keep going? Alright, yeah, you know what? We just keep going. Chikorita's getting all the experience. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. God damn it, dude. Keep pressing the wrong button to recall. I feel like I'm playing ZA. I feel like I'm playing Legends Arceus instead of ZA. So it's messing me up. But, I guess that's kind of what the big thing is. Like, I feel like I'm playing Legends Arceus over this, so I'm just not used to the controls yet. No, I will not 100% this game. Firstly, because 100%ing a Pokemon game is a lot more intensive than a Zelda game. If you lose a battle, you might have medals taken from you? Very interesting. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many you collected. Yeah, like 100%ing a Pokemon game would involve like shiny hunting everything and all that jazz, and for as much as I love Legends Arceus, I'm not even 100%ing that game in so much as I really want to try and perfect the Pokedex in that game. That's just a tough sell, you know? I would like to, like it's an ongoing project of mine, but, yeah, the sheer act of 100%ing a Pokemon game is, psychotic. Quite frankly. And you're talking to the guy that's going through and playing all the generations and trying to get everything out of them before Pokemon Bank closes. Chikorita got poisoned. Challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in the promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. You and Chikorita are incredible! Now you've got your Challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map, or press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. Got anything else? Ooh. Do I dare? That'd be stupid. It's gonna be real stupid. No, bitch ass! Well, there goes Pichu. Okay, well, I don't really care about my money, thankfully, so we're good there. But, I'm gonna try this, like, sincerely once. If I can get a good pack with Pichu... Oh, they're just gonna start giving me a bunch of shit for that, aren't they? Okay. That's cool. A Lumberry, that's a good thing to have. Yeah, go ahead. I'd like to see what you're using. What do you mean I got outranged? No, dude! I just got gypped! The Thunder Wave was going! It was schmovin'! Yes! Okay, cool. Dude, the environment matters! The environment matters so much! I wanted to clear. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We'll go with Chikorita. Dude, it attacks so fast. It attacks too fast, dude. I didn't even get to lower its stats like I wanted. Damn, I got blown out. Okay, there's definitely a way there to victory, but you're gonna have to do more than that, I guess. Okay, one more time. One more time. So if I swap to Bunnelby, for example, I have to pause to see their moves. I really need to get Tail Whips and I guess String Shot off. I kind of have to rely on Pichu for the big damage. But if I get some Leers and Tail Whips off, then I can actually use... Oh, like Rock Smash? Rock Smash guarantees a defense drop, I think, these days. Does it? No, it's still a 50%. Okay. So I can just go for Leer then. And then I can go for, like, you know, Poison Sting or whatever. But I definitely have to lead off by getting a T-Wave. Ooh, I'm gonna wait a sec. No, not that way. Dude, the Pokemon have like a weird like battle cry thing that they do at the start. That's why I can't outspeed. It's because they come out and do like a cry. Okay, String Shot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, this isn't going very well. This has gone even worse than before. Believe it or not. The cheese just isn't there. The cheese just simply is not there. Positioning plays some sort of role that I'm not really understanding. It's like the Pokemon always kind of have to be near you to use their move. And depending on if it's physical or special, they seem to get closer or further from the opponent. So I don't know. That completing that one is going to be a lot harder than like the Gen 8 Onix, for example. Because the mechanics of the game are just very different, I think is the best way to put it. Oh yeah, Weedle. Well, there goes that. I could try and grind, but I'm not gonna. I don't think there's too much of a point because that'll just simply turn into level grinding. And I have a strat, like the strat's there. But level grinding just to do that doesn't seem very... I mean, I could. You know what? Let's get a couple levels and see if anything changes. Just a couple. Nothing crazy. The positioning thing is bugging me. Guess I'll catch it. Will I get more XP for catching it? I will, actually. I don't know if attacking it while it's already KO'd does anything. Guess we can see. No, it just insults them, basically. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. Abilities aren't in this game. Also, that was like an AoE attack? That's interesting. I just realized this game is a little bit loud. Sorry. Turn it down a smidge for the stream. There we go. I didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. We'll do one more just to get this Maripa level. And then we'll go back and try and fight the Pidgeotto. I have used all of my Pokeballs, apparently. And my great ones, too. I used my great balls and I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. Lynn, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, Bella, I don't really have too much game time on TCG Pocket these days. I never even really wanted to get into it. I got into it because a lot of people around me got into it. And now most of those people either don't play or are gone. Like my coworkers, for example. A lot of them just, you know, quit, as coworkers tend to do. So, like, I still play and I still log in and stuff. But, dude, it's so hard to get debuffs off. I messed up. That was actually my bad. Yeah, it's too hard. The action speed is just too much. Where was Pichu going? I'll have to come back and attempt that another time. I don't really understand why Pokemon move so far out of the way. But I tried. Okay. That's kind of cool. This guy just goes. What the hell? That's fascinating. Why did they establish that some bozos just go and pick up randomly thrown Pokeballs? And not only that, they return them to you. But yeah, anyway, I don't play Pocket that much. I'm trying in the EX set because I really want the Mew card, and I had this cool thing going where I actually had every Mew card for a little bit. But that's not really happening anymore. So like I don't really get too much fun out of TCG Pocket, quite frankly. I'm probably gonna drop it soon because one, I need less Pokemon in my life, and two, even trying PvP or even the PvE stuff, my decks just aren't really well suited to them right now. There was a point like 2 months ago where the events just started becoming kind of difficult, and even with something like the Charizard with Steam Eruption that like kind of self-ramps, it doesn't always win. To be fair, I'm playing with autopilot on half the time. Like, I'm just setting it to auto and doing something else. But, I mean, for a long while there, auto was just taking care of it, no problem. But hey, you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got to take it too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. Meet you at the taxi lot. Neat. Yeah, I could see that. Elevator? Put together the scaffolding course just like Tarragon asked. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I can walk around a little bit more. I wonder if there's any nighttime Pokemon I can catch. I keep pressing A to pick stuff up, but you don't need to. That's a word force of habit thing. Yeah, not having to press A to pick up items is pretty cool. I mean, I don't play ranked at all, but even the event matches, like the PvE event matches, those have become pretty tough. Nary? Dude, let me get the items. Canary Quizwiz? Pick up the item, Chikorita. All kinds of folks in Dynamo. Is that the equivalent of Twitch? Can I sit? Nope. What did he say? Then taking the street. Okay. Standing on the rooftops. Everybody scream your heart out. Yeah, they would. Shout out to Absolblog's Pokemon for the video on leveling to level 100 just by battling taxi cab drivers. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. That's sad. I take it you're Linksword. One more kid searching for glory in the wild raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Calendar tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Piece of gâteau. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a dream. I'm going to reach A rank and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose, except taxis. You could, you know, get a different job. Like that is within the realm of possibility. I like that you can use switching defensively, like in Smash Bros. Or something. But I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the combat so far. Like, not a ton anyway. Pikachu, they gave Pikachu its old cry, which I think it actually had before too, in at least Gen 9. Pikachu is poisoned, perfect. That's not good. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Les Eternel. Damn, dude. Poor guy. Your victory is confirmed. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. No, I didn't, actually. Because I don't understand how it works. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Linksword, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ has got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Oh, there's the Naruto run. I saw that on Twitter briefly. Yeah, see, I didn't do that chain. I've had people talk to me about it, and I kind of got some info off of like comments, but yeah, I guess she is. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Linksword. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. Yeah, I figured that would probably be 1-to-1. I don't really care about prize money, so that's cool. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You're a natural! I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zack, the Z Eternel. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Linksword has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a big promotion right away. Good enough. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Linksword? Mr. Z. The M is from Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z. Good Linksword fair tonight. Hey, Z! I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Linksword around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. Met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our ranks, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Linksword. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Pantry's contents are yours to use as ever. I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Do you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. Yeah, TMZ. What the fuck is that? Bon appetit! Yeah, so let me get this straight. We have a circle of croissants leading up to what is presumably a rice mountain. A rice volcano even, with curry on top. How do you get the rice to do that with the curry on top of it? I don't get what you don't get about this. Full salad. Is this a billboard? It's not. It looks like it, but I don't think it is. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. Pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Linksword. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Let's eat. Beneficial, how you doing? No, that is definitely not Meat Mountain. It'd be cooler if it was Meat Mountain. I wonder how the hell you're supposed to get rice to be like that. Like, you gotta really hold on to all the starch of the rice to get it to be, be a structure, basically. Up to the roof again. Oh, free candy. No bird or anything up here? I sincerely hope that at some point there's Pokemon you can catch on the roof. Just like a random bird Pokemon or something, you know? Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. Tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Tiny, what's up, dude? Yeah, if you use something like sushi rice, then that'll help. But I don't know about... Because, I mean, dude, that thing was huge. How are you supposed to... Like, I should have taken a picture of it, like a screenshot of it. But, like, wait, can I sit? Oh, can't sit. Like, I don't know if you could give form to something quite like that. Like, I'm thinking of something volcano-like, you know? Where it might have a divot and everything, but... I don't know, man.
Hey, kid! We finished up fixing the outside of your hotel.
Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work.
Sure thing. So, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door.
You have a Megastone on his helmet? We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z.
Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote a hotel for you?
Canary's a VTuber, isn't she? At the very least, she's an Iono, you know, level influencer.
Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? Not one.
Yeah, that hurts my throat to do.
That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws in the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes.
Well, now he's partially Irish, I guess.
Here, new kid, a little something for you in the house. It's one of the prizes you can get.
A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP your Pokemon get by a little. Yeah, that's an influencer, alright.
Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids.
What construction job do you work where you can actually just wear whatever the fuck you want? Like, those guys were wearing t-shirts of Canary, so... Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. A thick enough curry to hide the rice is the harder part? Yeah. Yeah, something like that where it actually sticks to the sides and doesn't fully run down. I don't know about that. I think that's probably pretty doable. Like, I'm envisioning the path to what you can use. I mean, of course, you can use flour to begin with. Flour and butter could really thicken that up. That'd be my first idea, though. Definitely flour. I don't know. I have a hard time with the building the fucking rice volcano for me. I don't know what it is, but for me, that just seems not feasible. Because as soon as you put the curry on there, it would just... it would absolutely cause it to just fucking slowly crumble down, I feel like. You see the stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. A Mega Shard, a mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. What the fuck is that thing? I thought they were like Master Ball looking, but they're not. No, I don't want to go that way yet. Oh, there's just nothing over here. This is the do not pass go moment. Boy, having Tepig as your starter would be really nice, actually, for this. Because with no abilities in the game, you can bet your ass I'm sure it's hell not using Diggersby, so... Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. I've never worked with it, but molasses could also help actually with the thickness. Of course, by that aspect, you're starting to get into something a little more sweet. Not that, you know, curry can't have sweet flavors. As a matter of fact, you know, I would argue that sweet would be amazing for a curry. And it is. You know, think of like apples and curry. But if you want to start getting into stuff like that, that could make it more of a dessert than anything else. Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. My thought process is like, I don't know. Yeah, I getcha. I don't know how much you would need to add for something like that in order to actually start really thickening it up to the point it needs to be at. And also, after a certain point, where does it stop becoming curry? You know, like, if you're still having curry and you just start adding a fuck ton of shit to it, is it still curry? What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Pretty handy for exploring rooftops. You curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea, since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Cool, thanks. I might want to get more Pokeballs, actually. I don't know what I'm walking into. Oh, that's a good move to get. Is it like Vegemite level strong? Or like Marmite or something like that? Holy shit, can I actually walk around and do things now? Oh, I know where I'm at. I just got my ass beat 5 times over here. Well, no, I guess not. But yeah, the issue is like, dude, you'd have to add so much. Oh, that would be disastrous. What the fuck? That's cool. A water stone? Alright, so my first point of business is going to be getting something that can learn Rock Smash, and I want to put on my team. Because I genuinely am replacing this Bunnelby the second I can. Hi, bot. Cool. Oh, there's an Esper! Well, there was an Esper. I gotta catch this one for totes. Although it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to try and sneak up on it. Can I? There's an Emolga over there too. Well, a Riolu? Okay. Okay, you have to be close to Pokemon in order to catch them. Like, there's no two ways about that. Oh, God! I just sent poor Bunnelby to its death. Okay, well, let's see here. So, there's some scaffolding over here. We can at least get this. That is a colorful screw. Bug. Can Bunnelby get this? Yeah, it's still Pokemon after all. I mean, I guess it's nice that I can just come to that guy and get my Pokeballs back. 5 years since that whole mess. I saw that on Twitter too, actually. The fact that it's only been 5 years since the end of or since XY happened. Oh, there's a Magikarp over there. Holy shit, it's Zidane. Damn, he sure is having fun playing nothing on his Nintendo Switch. I too love to play nothing on my Nintendo Switch. Lysander in jail, check Twitter. That guy just run over here. Oh, that Pichu's playing with the kid. Okay. I thought it belonged to that guy. Oh my god, dude. So what do you think our final team is going to be, chat? Some collectors can't get enough of tiny mushrooms. So is the tiny mushroom collector here? Oh, hey, Quick Claw. Nice. So I wonder how action speed works in this game. I wonder if some moves will be faster than others, or if like, just, you know, the speed stat works into it. Only Beedrills? Onlybees.com. Well, there's a Charizard here. That's pretty cool. But wait a second. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. Nice Hisuian Zoroark hair, lady. That actually looks sick as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. One Ember Roast, and what do you have? An Ember Roast, because that's fair. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Dude, this chick's whole fit is honestly fucking awesome. That polish shows right off. Then order some more. Got it? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny.
And forgive me, who is your friend?
That's what we'll do for that guy. Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Linksword, the newest addition to Team MZ. I almost said TMZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from, how did I pronounce this before? Quizartico? Yeah.
I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm
talking, man.
Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations.
You came here hoping to see the city's sights, Linksword. This is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. I didn't even get to do the stuff! We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. I was really hoping she would have been like, are you done seeing stuff around here before we did stuff? Fucking A, dude! Well, somebody asked about Looker earlier in the chat, so... here you go. Yet again, doing stuff with Looker gets in the way of me actually enjoying the game. Shocker there. There's any electric there, that's pretty cool. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rogue District. The Looker Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Can I fuck off? Oh, what the hell is this? Well, I just missed my chance at some Pidgey, because I wasn't paying attention. Dude, these Mega Crystals are fucking everywhere. I think I'm gonna ignore them unless they're in clusters like this. Because this Rock Smash regen time is abhorrent, quite frankly. But at least I can go ahead and explore for a bit. Seemingly. There's a Patrat. Wild Patrat discovered for the first time in, what, 10 years? 13 years? Alright. If you want to understand how close you have to be to a Pokemon to catch it, that was your visual right there. I can lock onto the Pidgey and do nothing with it. And it's gone. Ritzy, that's cool. The Whismer sign, that's awesome. Area 5? They're not gonna let me get away with that. Bitch ass. Let me get so close. I did see one... I didn't see too many leaks for this game. Or spoilers, I should say. I did see a couple, though. And one of them, if it is real, I do want to go ahead and use. Oh, fucking hell, man. Please just let me go into the area, because I didn't get a chance to. Okay, cool. Kakuna, Magikarp. There is one Pokemon I think I have to use. Because you're telling me Patrat's gonna attack me? But yeah, there is one Pokemon I have to use. Because, home functionality isn't in this game yet. And it's important that I do so. Dude, Twitter is just not a good place these days. Like, I hate that it's become that way, but it's true. The Binacle, that's neat. Well, now we're gonna see, potentially. Yeah, alright, so if you don't catch it on that one chance where you get the extra shot, that's it. Did I catch a Magikarp? I did catch a Magikarp. Okay. What the fuck? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, there's another shot though. Binacle's pretty tough. I could use Barbaracle. I don't know if I will or not, but I could. No, because I have a water type picked out already. Get me up there. Timid Pokemon, there sure are. Damn, dude, the way they fly. I mean, there's not much in this zone. These zones feel really small. I really hope that there's more zones as you go on. Because these are kind of mediocre. I mean, like, for the intents and purposes of that, that is a small park at best. So there's got to be some way to traverse water or something, because I can't get over there. Damn, that was a lot of Mega Shards. Alright, I suppose that's all we can check out for now. Random Sableye. That was weird. I guess it belonged to that lady, but like the way that it looked was just not. Not that good. Like I look completely disconnected and lost from it. I missed another Pidgey, god damn it. These Mega Shards are really bizarre. Like, just weird rock things growing all over the city is just strange. But then again, what the hell do I know, huh? Nice, as I thought. I definitely think I'm going to be using a Pumpkaboo, even though it has overlap with Chikorita. Oh, there's a Vivillon! It's somebody's, I think, damn it. You're not gonna let me go into the court? Heliolisk, Gardevoir, Venipede. I kind of just wanted to stick to Kalos Pokemon, but Venipede might be one I use. I did see it was in the game, so. Who is this warrior? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you. The people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon. Why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. I don't think it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. You started it. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Josie? I guess? I don't... Probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down! Macholo! Oh no, I have Bunnelby out? Why do I have Bunnelby out? What the fuck? Nice crit. God. Dude, that thing kind of beat my ass, I'm not gonna lie. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fists of Justice know how to keep our cool. I really like the ability to swap like that. That's really cool. Also, this was a bad swap. On a contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I just started. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokémon learn moves. Such confidence! You clearly see to the heart of Pokémon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokémon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokémon to grow stronger. You can select a Pokémon from the main menu. You can also change what moves you want it to have access to. When one of them learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokémon's current moves to see what it does. But perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. And that guy will just now be voiced as Great Saiyaman. That guy is off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Linksword, Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. We're waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. There's a Skiddo. Nice, great balls. I hear a Pikachu. Alright, so hopefully we get cut sometime soon. Ooh, boy, that thing is bulky. Gotcha. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Kalos has a lot of grass types that I really like. I like Go-Go a lot. Well, more so in comp, I guess. It's got Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, Phantump. Aerial Ace is pretty sick. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image in your party. Wow, what a void. Does speed make you attack sooner? I don't know. I mean, it's possible. Litleo, normally a Pokemon I care not for whatsoever. Uh-oh, that's kind of an issue. Crap. No, I tried to swap. That sucks. Pickle. Yeah, if your speed stat dictates something like that, they haven't really outlined it. Because I mean, like, Pichu's a pretty quick Pokemon for the tier it's in, really. And that Thundershock took a while to get off still. This Esper looks somewhere else. That sucks. Damn. You can't just chain it like you could in Legends Arceus. Got it. Well, Esper could be pretty cool. We'll go ahead and add it to the team for now. Except I actually need this stupid Bunnelby for attacks too, so fuck Kakuna. Nice. Oh, that's cool. She gives a little blurb about the moves. That's cool. Still no Pokemon I'm really like actively saying yes, I need that on my team. Okay, it does. I like the Pikachu village we got going on here. Yeah, there's gotta be more to these wild zones because right now there is nothing going on. I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So now this is my own little Pokemon center. Well, can I get some crepes? That sounds hella good. Someone I know told me that if you catch all the Pokemon that appear in that wild zone once, then some outrageous Pokemon will appear. I was wondering if that would happen, but like I have everything in this zone so far. I have Flabebe. Unless they mean all the Pokemon that are actively like out right now. But I kind of doubt that. Oh, yo, a Pancham. Hello. And I threw a heal ball. Awesome. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. Anything else that I might have missed? Litleo, God, get me out of here. Esper. Labeebles. And worst of all, no shinies yet. How am I supposed to show off to Twitch chat? And YouTube chat, I guess. Without any shinies. Noibat, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Noibat was a Gen 6 Pokemon. Thought Trubbish back there. a fun little side quest. Side jaunt, if you will. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you just can't sit in this game. The starter is shiny locked, yeah. People already looked into that. And it's common practice for Game Freak these days. Aw, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? There's Looker and Zero sick pictures on the walls. That's cool. Huh, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember, Emma? Emma? Wait, she's asleep? Hello there, Linksword. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Linksword. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Linksword real quick? I'll cut straight to the chase, Linksword. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tony told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests you can take on. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens. So whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map, check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time. And nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Em and I go over a few things here. I think it's pretty clean. It must not be used very often. What a tiny ass fridge. Oh my god, can I finally go fuck off now? They're just chatting, right? Oh, yes. I think we're finally there, guys. I think we have finally entered freedom. Ooh, a quick ball. Nice. How the hell does a quick ball work in this game? More effective at catching Pokemon if it is used before they spot you. Okay, so it's like the heavy ball equivalent, I guess. A Spritzy? A Pidgeot? What level's the Pidgeot? I gotta know. Even for as mediocre Pokemon as Pidgeot is, I mean, it's a Pidgeot. You know what I'm saying? Stop locking onto that, please. You've got to be joking. Yeah, it's a Pidgeot. It's fully evolved. I've got an idea. Oh my god, it's got Air Slash. Dude, my alarm's going off. No. I didn't mean to use Stun Spore, dude. My alarm messing up sucked. That is so bad. Okay, Spupa's goated. I'm chipping it down. I'm chipping it down. It's stuck using agility. No, dude. I'm gonna use all these damn balls trying to get this. No, I thought it was using wing attack. I'm bad. Dude, Protect happens so fast. It's so sick. No, Spupa! Damn it, it's enraged. Alright, time to bounce. Later! I wanted to get that so bad. That's bad. Got it. Okay, Trubbish is a good one to add. Homeboy over here's got a Raichu. Yeah, we are actually like full on in like exploration mode. Finally, we are free. Restaurant Le Yeah. Let's see what this is about. We can battle here. Nice. Ooh, that's a good candy to get. Okay. That's a restaurant. For some reason, that's a travel spot. I'm just glad you can go in it. Different than the Furisode girls from the Johto region. That's neat, actually. Alright, the world is our oyster. Or rather, the city is anyway. So let's go explore, chat. See if there's any cool Pokemon we can find along the way. Maybe a Pokemon Center, too. Another wild Trubbish, that's cool. Low-key Miss Johto? Nah, dude, for real. I mean, we get Kanto all the damn time, but Johto hasn't necessarily had much representation as far as modern games have gone. Thing up there, that's cool. There's an Ekans I completely just skipped by because I thought that was like flowers or something. I saw it out of my peripheral and thought, oh, purple thing in a grass. In the grass, it must be like flowers. Well, Ekans is cool, but I'm sure as hell not using Ekans. Or Arbok, rather. Arbok is, not good. To put it kindly, Arbok is not a good Pokemon. Hey, I got a netball. That's sick. That is perfect for someone like me. There's a Pidgeotto. Oh my god, it's level 21? Everything's frozen when I'm on the ladder. Didn't get the Thunder Wave off. Alright. Turns out revives are actually going to be pretty useful in this game. But yeah, no, a lot of people came up with the idea that there might be a Legends Celebi or something. Or Let's Go Johto or something. And we just haven't gotten anything Johto related. Damn, that's a lot of... Nice combo. I wonder if the more you break out once, the higher a chain you get of them. No, that disproved that instantly. Trajan? There's a Spritzy up there. Level 17 Spritzy? Well, that's immediately replacing something else. That one, the one I caught before was 19. Bye, Esper. Nice knowing ya. Oh, Swirlix. Oh, no, we need that. Got it. All kinds of berries. Chople, Yachi, Rindo. How much are these? Interesting, but I don't need them. Mints! Do these cost 10k? 20k! Okay. I could probably get one of those, but I'm not going to. I would actually probably want to get a serious one for Chikorita. bread. Bread tag in chat, anyone? Left-handed Pokemon, what? That's interesting. Okay, so we just entered, like, the farmer's market. That's kind of cool. Why are there 3 different people selling Lumio Skelettes in the same spot? A timer ball. A somewhat different Pokeball becomes more effective at catching a Pokemon the more actions the target has taken. I've only got 1, but if I really wanted to, I could probably use that for Pidgeot. Got a pincer. Piers fan, hell yeah. I know that guy. I would very much so like to find another, like, hidden spot, so that way I can start finding some more Pokemon. Because those Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, and I guess those Spritzy were pretty cool too. But I am looking for stuff along those veins that's, like, cool. I also specifically need to find, perchance, a grassy area. Because I do want to start putting together team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are the EV berries. Those are pretty good to know. Let me guess. Yeah, Lumio Skelettes, thanks. Calm, gentle, careful. So all of these mint sellers sell one stat type. All of those ones were plus special defense. Uh-huh. Your favorite move, huh? God damn it. That's a crappy reward for that. An iron is a great reward for that. What's with the collision? Boy, the collision was really wonky for that. You know what? I'll grab those items later. Now I want to see what's up here. Another Fletchling. A Fletchinder? Oh god. Fritzy's pretty bulky specially, so I actually am okay. Feather Dance doesn't bug me either, so I actually have a chance at catching this. That sucks. Rare like candy. Okay. There's a Floette up there. That's cool. Oh, it's level 21? Damn, dude. No, dude, I threw it at the Flabébé. Oh, hey, I caught it. Cool. I'm not gonna catch Flabébé because I am running out of balls, so... Oh god. Your stance up with a Houndoom? An Ultra Ball, okay. Excuse me. Well, I definitely stand a chance at getting that Pidgeot now. And I hear... I thought I heard something familiar. Yupa's 14. Vivillon is also 14. Why did that happen? I don't have any more balls, so I'm just gonna have to do this and see if I get lucky. I did not get lucky. There's a Bellsprout. Turn around. Are you for real? What the hell, man? It bounced off the Abra. What is the deal? Well, hopefully I can get that back from the Pokeball guy. That was a lot of Mega Shards. Where's it? There it is. A max potion. Okay, that's a cool find. Well, I am low on Pokeballs. I really need to heal my party. Hey, I got a quick ball. Cool. Stealth Rock. I wonder if Stealth Rock works like it does in Legends in this game. Or Legends Arceus, rather. Okay. It is important to obey rules. I only listen to electronic music. That is a terrible, terrible way to look at that. I mean, if you're into it, fine. Like, you know, I can always mess around with some EDM or something, but... Like, I mean, there's so much joy in all the other genres of music. What are you doing? It's like that guy that's been trending on Twitter the past, like, 3 days where he says, I only like the first 150 Pokemon. And why do they keep making games that don't have them? Like, what's wrong with you? And, like, no matter what I do, I can't get that guy off my feed. It's bugging the hell out of me. Dude, it's Crystal City out here. You know what? Do I have more Bunnelby? Because that would be nice. I have a couple more Bunnelby. I'm just gonna replace who I've got for now. Oh, I grabbed a Fletchling, not Bunnelby, whatever. Yeah, that's the strat right there. Have two Pokemon that know the moves so you can just do this. Nothing here. Well, nothing else to really get here. Cafe Rouleau. Yowstick, cool. Yeah, kind of. I'm glad they referenced that because, boy, are we. Apparently, the majority of people don't like Safari Zones. And I guess I kind of understand it, but like, I think they're cool. Like, I think the Safari Zone is awesome. I love the Kanto Safari Zone. I love what Heart Gold and Soul Silver did. I mean, other than the time. The time thing's a little exorbitant, but... That was an Applin, not a Roselia. This is Area 5. Okay. We're in the Blue District. There is a Venipede, finally a Pokemon I want to add to my team. What are these sludge piles? I have no idea what these are. I thought I saw them earlier by that Trubbish. There's a ladder. Okay, let's go ahead and get one of these Venipedes really quick. Except I don't have many ball types. God damn it. A reviver? Okay, we'll come back here, but first I gotta get more balls. This is a cool ass area, damn. Lorges Fountain? That's awesome. And whatever the fuck this obelisk is. This area is super cool. I'll have to check this out after I get to the Pokemon Center. You got a Ditto to breed your starter. All the eggs came out male. That sucks. That's not surprising though. I mean, it's like a 12% chance to get a female starter, so. Alright, excuse me for 1 second, chat. Okay. I can buy Great Balls now! Alright, let's go ahead and sell some crap off, huh? Other alarm is going off. Jesus Christ. I have 23 of these, or 43 of these things? Jesus Christ. A ton of these feathers. And I don't know if there's going to be a mushroom collector in this game, but I do want to save those in case there is. Oh wait, this is the modern age, so I can just do this. Alright, for the cheap stuff. First month is the number. The month is the first number, yep. Alright, so somebody hold me to it. On February 7th, I gotta start this game back up. Alright. So now that my lost marbles have been reclaimed, let us go and re-enter Section 5. Wow, he saw me? Alright, there it is. A Venipede. Alright, let's take a look-see. And since we got two of them, we can see which one's better. This one is lonely. This one's serious. By virtue of this one being lonely, it's already better. And, yeah. This one has way more defense, but this one's just overall better. So finally, we have actual member number 2 on the team. Venipede. Venipeder. I do still want to use Vivillon. So we're gonna put this as tentative number 3. But, we'll hold on for now. A lot of the stuff that I have more recently, and the stupid Bunnelby got a ton of more experience because of the Rock Smash. But, yeah, so far the team is actually starting to shape up. Dude, this Spritzy's level 20. This Spritzy's gonna be on the team just by virtue of it being such a high level. Nothing else over here. No, not a quick ball! Oh, dude, that's so bad. Well, that really sucks. Alright, well, Area 5 was a good success. Wow, dude, people are stacked over here. And into this building. Police station? Nothing good at the police station, apparently. Oh, hold on. I spoke too soon? Well, there was a revive. That's nice. Nice. What does this say? Pokemon can learn moves by leveling up or by using TMs. The more... Ooh, hello! What do we have going on here? Ooh, an Ariados! Dude, that's sick! Come on. Got it. Dude, that's so cool. A babble of Binacle over here. Excuse me for one check, Jack. Okay. We can replace that Spritzy. Nice! And this Ariados has some solid moves. X Scissor, Shadow Sneak. Uh-oh. We're just gonna let those guys go. Funnelby, return. A repeat ball. Okay. Solid. A tunnel with lots of dangerous Pokemon inside. A Dawnstone? Okay, that is really cool. I would like to use that, actually. There is another fucking... Oh my god, it's so gigantic in level. Wonder if I could try and catch it. No, it'll still OHKO the Ariados. Pokemon card at level 25 or below will listen to your command. So this Ariados is actually just in range. Oh, fuck off. We'll see if I can reload into that. Hold on. No, I didn't catch it. There goes Chikorita. Nice. Oh my god. Spupa, you're all I've got. Thankfully, right now, all it's doing is just messing my position up. No, I wanted to... Oh my god, I fucked up royally. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm gonna catch this thing, damn it. I'm gonna try my best to save the timer ball. Oh, that sucked. What awful timing. No, dude, I couldn't get Protect off. That sucks. I'm doing worse this time. I'm doing way worse this time. Oh my god. You know what I could try and do instead is use it as like huge EXP instead of trying to catch it. I can also use it to interrupt, or I can also use Pokeballs to interrupt its actions. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. Oh my god, dude. I could not swap there at all. Dude, it's so obnoxious because, like, you try and roll out of the way, but rolling is one of your moves. Like, you have to unlock to unlock on in order to actually do anything. Excuse me, I have like something in my throat. Shouldn't have done that. That sucks. All right, one more try, and then we're moving on. Okay, that one doesn't count. Thankfully, this game boots up pretty damn quick, so. Press minus to open the Rotom phone's camera app. No, I don't think I will, but thank you. I kind of saw that coming. Dude, it takes so long for the Pokemon to do anything. It's bugging the hell out of me. Alright, we're just gonna go around this Pidgeot. I might actually, if I get good attack RNG, I might be able to kill it with Spritzy. That'll be cool. I think I'll try that, because Paralysis... I don't know if it's good to get it. Yeah, so it can't move as quickly anymore. But I guess when you can just use... Dude. Yeah, alright, whatever. Give me this item and get me out of here. I tried. It's an Ultra Ball, so it's worth it at least. There's a Budew. I'm pretty sure this Pidgeot fucked off, so we're good. One of many colorful screws. There's a Riolu over there. That sounds good, Peters. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night, alright? There's a Dedenne. Oh, it's got Bullet Punch? Well, I'm not gonna get many more chances. Didn't catch it. Big Sag. I don't think there's anything else up there, so. There is this left side that I haven't been in. Any Kyogres in the water? There's nothing here at all. Like, what is the story with this? I wonder if this is some sort of, like, future site for a wild area, and so there's no spawns. Because, I mean, this is weirdly empty. It has to be that that's reserved for something later. Damn, homeboy's got a Metagross? An Eevee! Oh my god, it's a female one too. I gotta save that. I was thinking about using a fairy type, so maybe I could use Sylveon. Not. I actually don't really care about Sylveon at all, but a fairy type could be cool. And, in a sense, it just makes sense, you know? It's Gen 6. Oh, it actually wants to fight. It's already got a fairy move too. You know what? Fuck it. Catching a Great Ball too for kind of the reverse matching. Nah, this one, I've committed to it at this point. I think Sylveon's gonna be on our team. It already has a fairy move. This is like, this is a game that doesn't have speed or anything, at least not in the same sense as before. So like, it'll be good. It'll be good. So we stun it. Blow it. We switch to Bunnelby to smack the shit out of it. That's the wrong ball type. I expected it to catch. Oh shit! It just got camped. I'm catching this thing, damn it. So quick attack can break those rocks too? That's pretty good to know. Dude, this is getting ridiculous. Come on. I'm catching you in a Great Ball, and you're gonna be on the team. How many are you hatching at a time, Bella? No, dude. Yes, I finally caught it. Alright, for all the Sylveon lovers in the chat, I'm using Sylveon. Jesus Christ, I need to get you a mint really bad. Alright, Ariados hasn't done a damn thing. Which, I mean, stat-wise it should, but I guess I haven't used it for that long, so... If Quick Attack can break those rocks, then I might as well just keep Eevee on the team. Alright, so my lowest leveled member is now Spupa. I can use some candy to try and catch it up. Maybe I will, even. A Weedle out here. That's pretty cool. What is down there? Yeah, also something I've noticed is that priority moves seem to have some sort of faster reaction time. Holy shit, there's a random ass Pansear here. Yeah, priority moves seem to have faster... Oh, no. Faster casting time. So I was gonna say I might as well just go with it. Alright, come on, Vegiemac. Totally know I'm here, don't you? Pansage's picture looks like he's going, "Whoa!" Turn around, Pansear. Got it. Nice. This is a good point to save the game. Alright, Bella, that sounds good. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Rock Smash still can't break those. Or, not Rock Smash. Quick Attack. Excuse me. If that's the case... Damn, Adamant? If that's the case, then I will keep Bundle B and swap it out for, Ariados. Just because Ariados is fainted right now. Fuck me, are you serious? Now, of note, I still have not found the next Pokemon I wanted to add to the team, although we were close. Is that another fucking... Oh, that's a Pidgey. All blue? Nice, got it. I'm surprised that we saw Pansear and Pansage, but not Panpour. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Or down here, rather. This pupa is level 12. As is our current one. I'll go ahead and evolve this. And then I'll catch this next one and see if it's better. Yay, Vivillon! I should have taught Gust. Damn, that person has a Leafeon. Makes me want to use it, honestly. Hey, I got it. That one's adamant? Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, so you can't just evolve from the box, apparently. But aside from adamant, we'll compare these two and see how their stats stack up. I'll probably just use the first one that I had because, well, it was the first one I got. Okay, damn, this one has way more attack. That's actually crazy. This one's also faster, too. One has a little more special defense. That's interesting. I'll probably go for this one because of the higher speed, honestly. We're still not really sure what speed does, though, is the thing. Oh, this thing has minus special attack. That's interesting. And it was still doing monstro damage to that Pidgeot. Of course, this one is also already just a better nature. We'll keep the original one. Just because 20,000 is a lot of money. And I might have to do that for my starter or something anyway, so... What the hell? There's stairs down here and what the fuck? Alright, that's gonna be important later on. That dude's got a Pupitar? Aurorus! Dude, I totally forgot about Amora and Aurorus. I might have to change my team comp. Because I do have one Pokemon that I like have to add to the team. We just haven't seen it yet. The hustle and bustle of the city. I don't know. I don't think Pokemon would like it. But that's me, personally. Rats? This is that Metagross guy. Where are we at right now? That is not what I meant. You can use the camera on your Rotom phone to take photos of the scenery on Lumiose or capture moments. Photos you take will be saved to your phone to your console's album. Looks like I've gotten everything in Wild Zone 1. There's something in Wild Zone 2 I haven't seen yet. And 4 I haven't seen anything either, but I wasn't in 4 for very long, I don't think. Yeah, let's travel around and get to Area 6. We'll take the scenic route because I still need to get... Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yeah, we still need to explore, though. See what's around. Electro Web. I don't know. Well, here we are back at Area 1. Since Eevee can break these with Quick Attack, I'm gonna try to break them as often as I see them. Alright, so we're in familiar territory right now. We're right on the map. Still got a ways to go. I know it's kind of the whole point of the game, but man, this place, or rather, this game makes Lumiose way, just way more enthralling than XY ever could. Like in X and Y, whenever I was in Lumiose, I was strictly there for business. And that was pretty much it. And like, of course, you know, a lot of this is extrapolated on from what X and Y originally set up. But yeah, no, it's really cool. It's easy to joke and be like, oh yeah, this is what Pokemon would look like if it wasn't on a Nintendo console. But no, actually, this is just what Pokemon would look like if Game Freak was more competent or better. Not to throw him under the bus, but it's like, I mean, come on, look at Xenoblade. Like, let's just keep it a buck, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff there. Now we are up here. And now where is up here exactly? Nest ball is nice. So for Eevee to evolve into Sylveon normally, ooh, Spinnerack! Nice. Yeah, for Eevee to normally evolve into a Sylveon, you need to... I think it needs to be level 20, or it needs to have, like, high friendship with a fairy move or something like that. When I got my Sylveon, it was level 20, so I always think of it like that, but I actually don't remember. That's cool. Spinnerack just hanging around. Restaurant Lana. Yeah, it is really strange. I don't know why that is. It really does feel just like weirdly kind of, yeah, Zelda or Dark Souls. Oh my god, I made that a max revive. Oh my god, a Dratini! Well, was it Dratini? I just like wasn't looking there, man. Well, that sucks. That oh, baby. Well, chat, I'm bummed. I'll just have to remember to go back to Restaurant Lena after a little bit of time. Okay, that's good. Nice Soul Rock motifs. There's a lot of things I'd like to see out of this game, honestly. Delibird? Yo, Delibird's here? But, I feel that, lass. I'm a little bit bummed about that Dratini, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I just shouldn't be so hasty. Because I've already been surprised like that a few times on rooftops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. What the hell is that? Why is it two? Where's the third monkey at? Like, damn, dude, did y'all just not invite Panpo or what? Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing, honestly. There's still some things that kind of irk me a little bit, but like overall, this is really fun. The Justice Dojo. Yeah, they're just chatting. I just saw that was a Trevenant on the dummy. I can't remember what those are called, but my dad actually uses one of those. Dang, I thought that guy was gonna tell me about roller skates. Oh, this is the plus attack one. The roller skates would have been awesome to have for this game. Just saying. They could have absolutely added them, I feel like. Nice. Dude, I'm so bummed about that Dratini. God damn it. And like, it's so too late to try and reset for that. Because, like, here's the thing is, people were saying that this game autosaves. And it does autosave. But, like, it's not all the time. You know what I mean? Rosalie Berry, neat. For that Dratini I didn't catch. Hammerball, hell yeah. Yeah, like when I read that this game you couldn't turn off autosaving, or like autosaving would be super good or whatever, I was expecting, you know, it to happen more than once every Ori event. Let's play Stack over light screen. Tech is really good to have, honestly. Nope. I have no idea how to get past these things. Water, maybe? Cool thing for me, though, is I don't have a water Pokemon. Or anything that can learn water moves. my god. Let's say. Okay. Randomly picking up these Eevee items are nice. Say that. Dude. Are you fucking for real? I don't have anything that could construe as a cutting move either. And I'm not getting back up there anytime soon, am I? I had my one shot. I had my one shot at a Slurban, and it's gone. Nice. Pound Hour. I'm just gonna battle this thing. Uh-oh. Got it. All right, a little bit of a jump scare there, but we got past it. A Flaffy. Uh-oh. Oh, Chicken really got to 16. Well, if that's the case. Oh my god, it just learned Giga Drain? I'm interested to see how this works. Yeah, no, Peachy, you got a point there. It is nice to see how they're treating the world building, and it's really good. Pokemon has always been pretty good at like building. Well, I wouldn't say they've been good at it, but if you dig, Pokemon's been decent at setting up like real serious world building in the sense of like, you know, an example that sticks with me really fondly is Fairy? That's not an actual Clefairy I can catch. Is I watched somebody describe basically the deep lore of Sword and Shield and Calyrex. And a lot of it just isn't really explicitly told, like at all. It is almost all stuff you've really got to infer or do some deep looking through, like, you know, bookshelves and talking to NPCs, and even that's not enough for a lot of it. But they do a lot of like deep world building pretty well if somebody really wants to go and look for it, but the random ass Meditite in there. Two of them even. What? Oh, there's a Houndour! Cool. But yeah, their small touches department, I wouldn't call it great. Normally. So this is cool to see what they're really doing. For example, the signs here and how the text like actually moves with them. That's cool. I have no paper. Dude! I will say this now. There is a world where this game, in terms of some of the smaller details that's bugging the shit out of me, basically took what PLA did and did it better. For example, the Pokeball thing. Yeah, that's where that Panpour is. There's another fucking Pansage. Yeah, so far I am really enjoying the game, but like some of these smaller details are bugging the shit out of me. The ability to not hit Pokemon from whatever distance is like feasible or tangible. I would like to zoom out from my character a little bit. That's not really a big thing. That's just a very small gripe that I have personally because I just really like being zoomed out. I can definitely say if I had a larger field of view, I would not have missed that Dratini, but not a huge thing. It's just something I need to get used to personally. Thank you for the Paparoonie. I do actually have a good amount of heals now, though, so that's pretty cool. The rest of my money I'll save for now. Another berry salesman. Klefki! Forgot Klefki existed, not gonna lie. I'll take the ladder. Some stuff over there. Boy, there is nothing going on outside of town. You seeing that? Outside of town does not exist. Damn it. I can't really say the Pokeball range is, but the zoom I can totally understand. And again, that's a rather small one for me. That's just a typical thing for games, as I just normally like things being zoomed out more. Oh shit! Finally, it's here. This is the next member of the team. And you want to know why that is, chat? It's because of a little thing called the 3DS shutdown. Avery, I don't know if you're watching, bud. I know you lurk here and there. This one's for you. Please stand the ball, Panpour. There it is! The only Pokemon I am going to nickname. So I don't really... Well, I guess I kind of need Bunnelby for any more rocks, but... There it is! What moves you got? It's got Aqua Ring. That's interesting. Panpour is going to be member number, I guess, 5 at this point. I would like a fire type to round things out. But if I find another Dratini... This is really fun, actually, walking around with Vivillon like this. Oh my god, I made it. That was sick. I didn't take a look at it. Alright, let's take a look-see here. So, Slurban... Oh my god, my ID has 666 in it? I kind of forgot to look at my ID number. That's awesome. Oh, it's just a medium size. It is a rash nature again. And I could actually evolve it right now if I wanted to. Let's take a look and see. What the hell does that symbol mean? So does Panpour... God. Alright, I had to check this because stone evolution Pokemon oftentimes do not learn moves after they evolve. So I had to make sure that Panpour does actually still, so. Yeah, we're good. So with that... First off, I have no idea who's slowest. Probably Bayleaf. Slurban. Your Slurban evolved into Simipour. Actually, go ahead and claim up these TMs. We got Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, some candies, Light Screen, and Giga Drain. Next up will be Ice Punch. That'll go perfectly on some Slurpin. Miracle order. Okay, cool. Nobody can learn Electro Web, unsurprisingly. Bayleaf can learn Curse. Fascinating. I might put this on. Notice how accuracy is not a thing, so I might not worry about that. I guess we'll just go ahead and do that, yeah. Mudshot. Slurp can learn Mudshot, I guess, which is cool. Giga Drain. Vivillon can learn it, actually, so that's pretty cool. Simipour can't learn Water Pulse. Bullshit. Swift. I'm gonna get rid of Protect, honestly. As good as Protect can be, honestly, for good timing. Or maybe Light Screen. I'm kind of liking all three of what Vivillon's got going on, but Protect is just Protect, so... Yeah, that's cool. I can always relearn it anyway, so... So it's to be really good on Eevee. I'll go ahead and get rid of Tail Whip, because I'm not really going to use it much. Yeah, everything can learn Protect, unsurprisingly. Ice Fang, nothing can learn, but Ice Punch, Simipour might be able to learn. And I'll get rid of Disarming Voice, because I don't think it's going to be that useful. Clear, not useful on it at all. There's a Veggie just chilling right here. Uh-oh. I forgot to put Poison Sting on him. I've really got to see what Rollout's description is, because I have no idea. Oh, ZR is how you do that. Rollout is just a 60 power rock move, I guess. Which actually is kind of sick, not gonna lie. I don't know if Screech is going to be better or not. I think this is going to be similar to Legends Arceus in the sense that a drop is a drop and a stat boost is a stat boost. I can get it back up here. Okay. I thought so. So here's the question then. Can any move just do that? Yeah, okay, so for those crystals, any move will do it. I can't get back up, but I do get this colorful screw. I guess I'll get it. That Panseer just ran right off. Oh, nice. It got KO'd from the, That sucks. Oh, yeah, it got KO'd from the infestation. That was cool. Oh, there's a blue Flabébé. That's cool. And a red one. That's neat, right next to each other. Damn. I so didn't mean to do that. If you were a TM, I'd claim you. Yeah, I would also claim free shit. Verily am I a member of the Pokédex Research Society. If I could describe Carbink in an entry of my own devising, I would write, Carbink that sleep deep underground are forced by geological forces, such as volcanic eruptions or earthquakes, to rise to the surface, where they awaken from their slumber. Yeah, get a little less wordy, bud. Where the hell am I at? Can't fast travel here. Here, I can fast travel right back there. I'm gonna see if that Dratini came back. I'm bummed I missed it. I'm gonna keep Vivillon out. Now that I know just any attack will break the Mega Crystals, I would like to get this thing some experience. No! Oh my god, I fucking fumbled it twice. Vivillon will be, if I need to replace something at some point down the road, Vivillon will be the last one I do. But right now, I mean, you're looking at what is essentially the finished team. There is a, there was a board they released. It's like in a frame and everything. That has every That's it. It was a full like 5x4 thing that had every Vivillon pattern in one big collection. I ended up picking that up, and I haven't gotten to display it yet, but it looks so nice. Oh, there it is! How did I not see that before? Oh my god, it's level 20 fucking 9? The way it just fades out, it gets the sweat marks and then just fucking pieces out of there. Holy shit, that's insane. This is... Alright, Dragonite's the last team member. This is gonna take a minute. I don't think there's a better way to do this either. I literally have enough quick balls to give this a try, and then just reset over and over again. This is so stupid. Anybody on my friends list that's seen me constantly relaunch this game, I am so sorry. Something else I do want to see, because... Kinda getting the hang of it. I do need to check something that I guess I kind of spoiled myself on, but like I already... Okay, yeah. Fucking hell! Alright, just to save everyone on my fucking friends list. Hang on. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm catching this thing. Dude, the timing is so tight. To chain together those quick ball throws, it is so tight. Oh my god, I finally got it! This thing is again Rash? How do I keep getting Rash Pokemon? Dude, half my team is Rash. Alright, so this is the squad tentatively. If there's something else I want to use, I will swap Vivillon out. However, also, I hope I got that. God damn it. I mean, I guess I'll just do this really quick. I would have recovered that from the ball guy, but I might as well just. It's fucking me up because I'm so used to how Legends Arceus has it. Alright, make sure I'm on Pokeball. Good. I don't know. Why is half my team Rash, dude? Half my team has some fucking issues, let me tell you. Let's actually take a look at the moves. So Brutal Swing, Takedown I can actually get rid of. But Breaking Swipe? Breaking Swipe, T-Wave, and Brutal Swing. It's got a good-ass moveset. That's so sick how fast that is. Holy shit. Well, we've got a hell of a fucking roster so far. If for some reason I find even more Pokemon I want to replace on the team or for the team, next might be, ironically enough, Slurpin. Although, before then, wasting my Great Balls on these things. Before then could be Sylveon. I do actually have some interest in using Sylveon. Yeah. This guy buy a Vanillish? Is that what I'm seeing? Y'all ever buy your Pokemon for 100? Also, yeah, I mean, like, if we're gonna translate what could be, like, Poké dollars, or Poké as I guess they refer to it as, to like, real life, would 100 Poké be like $1, basically? And if that's true, then, yeah, $1 for an ice cream cone is, like, good. Even with as crappy as, like, the dollar and everything have been lately. I mean, if McDonald's is still selling that ice cream cone for $1 or whatever, or 50 cents, whatever it used to be. I don't know what it is now. That's still good. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. Well, I do say we have ourselves a pretty good team. I guess we can go ahead and actually do what we're supposed to be doing, huh? Nauseous. I wonder if I specifically need Rock Smash to break those. You know what? I have an idea. Break is in the name, even if it might not be translated to be. Oh my god, it actually did it. Just he pretended not to hear you. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But hey, you know what? Breaking Swipe actually broke the rocks. Go figure. I wish you could actually see the brief info. Like, you don't need to see the HP or anything, but I would love to see what level everything is from this screen. Protein, by the way, that's good. Nice. Kinda wanted to get that item too, but hey, you know what? Can't go in. Yeah, where am I supposed to be going now? North. Squirtle. This is the worst way to go north I have ever done. Not stun spore. I was wondering about Clement, actually. I didn't mention it, but yeah, glad to see a shout out to him. Oh, wait a second, there's clothing here? You guys know I don't care, but I do at least want to check it out. I like how outside of Restaurant Le Wow is a veritable forest. Meanwhile, right here, there is a tree. Ah, here we go. So this is just a whole shopping center, basically. Oh, nice. You can see what they have to offer. Subatomic. Okay, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Dang, if you get those in black, I would get those. 15 racks! And you guys ask me why I don't care about customization. Jesus Christ! I don't really like these slacks, though. But Lynn, trainer customization is so cool. You should really do it. Yeah, trade me 20 nuggets, and I'll get right on that. I get we're in a city and all, but people need to stop littering. Oh my god. You're a detective, are ya? Just standing in. I must trusted you with my request. That's got to be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And that menace is none other than a great, big, Alaskan bullworm. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby. Its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. The worst part is where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. That's... You didn't have to break the immersion like that. They could have said something like, check your GPS or something. Know what I mean? I might also swap Dratini off. I'm really happy I was able to catch it, but thanks. That text made like no sense in relation to that. Whatever. It was one of those fucking Pidgeotos. But yeah, oh, there's a Cleffa. I could swap Dratini off just because, cool. Anyway, like I was saying, I could swap Dratini off just because, you know, it's a pseudo-legendary. A lot of people probably already use it because, well, one, it's Dragonite. And two, you know, they already know it has a Mega. So it's a little less, you know, cool. I didn't mean that. Crap. I was late. God, that chunked Vivillon. That sucks. Actually, there we go. Oh, he gone. No! Well, I guess I'm right by the nurse. Might as well heal. Something I will do, because I know these aren't going to be very useful going forward. Oh, these two need the same amount. That's interesting. Meanwhile, Bayleaf. That's actually very interesting, seeing the experience curves of everything. Alright, they're all pretty close. Yeah, when Vivillon was a Spupa, I ended up missing out on a lot of experience, so... Oh, hey, that's where that Pidgeot is. The fact that I fell off and just completely missed that really sucked. Another mall over here, actually. Oh, this is a cool one. Oh my god! There is way more in here than I thought. Headphones? Okay, hold up. You guys know I'm always gonna go for the headphones. Strawberry milk? Satchels? Triangle earrings that you can barely even see. How much are the bags? Just because I'm curious. 3,500! Maybe I'll coordinate another time. I'm gonna have to find a really good top if I want to, though. And I guess I'm gonna need a godly amount of money, too. Oh. Have I been up here? I think I've been up here. On the archway of that store, there's some stuff that's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, that's how I got to that. Okay. Then how do I get over there? I'd love an elevator even more. Thankfully, and sometimes unthankfully, I do live on the first floor, so like maybe... Maybe that's a blessing, but I very much so understand the blight of not having an elevator, let me tell you. Hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Let me get right to my request. Terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. Transform and grow strong by gaining experience, becoming close to their trainers. I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So it's all sorts of efforts to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. It seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. Please give me a Pikachu. Trade you a Heracross! That's a fucking steal, dude! Look at the way trading looks in this game. Bois. Male one too. That's cool. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. Allow me to use this Thunderstone. It maintains that it's a female. That's cool. Putting on my Pokedex, Swords of Electricity. To attack its trainer. I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. Thanks ever so much for the help. Oh, nice. You get instant rewards, too. Bois comes at level 12. Okay, so it is set. And it comes with Pin Missile? Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Dude, that Heracross is actually nutty as hell. Can't say I guarantee it, but there is a strong case that in speedruns for this game they use that Heracross. Considering that it's required, seemingly, to get that. Like, it has Pin Missile, it's probably always, what was that, Brave Nature, I think? Which sucks, but I mean, you could easily get a Mint. Cool. Really? How the hell are you supposed to be making this? Are you just supposed to be sick with it? I mean, I know that wasn't straight on, but like, level with me here. Nah. I don't think I've even explored Area 4 yet. Travel spot registered, Cafe Ultimo. Let's go over there. Why not? TMs. Dig. Oh, what the hell? Elija Synth scolds us terribly if we lose due to careless blunders. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Hotel Retreat. This hotel's awesome. Let's see if we can get some free stuff here. Only be used by hotel guests. Oh, man. Our chef was once Seabold Star pupil. A nugget. Oh, hell yeah. This museum is doing a special exhibition about Hisui? The fuck, are they using Mew? Oh, damn, that's what that painting looks like? It's neat. That's really cool. Like, I would love to use this as, like, my phone wallpaper. I mean, Serena is one of my favorites, so... Mega Diancie. Portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. Painted by an artist who lived after his time. Depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. That's cool. Tower of Mastery. Oh, nice. Tower of Mastery stuff. Yeah, this is all just, like, Tower of Mastery area. Oh, that's so cool looking. The lands once known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon came to live in harmony. With the help of various museums and collectors, we bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place and time. Well, you know I gotta check this out. The Commander's Armor! A suit of armor worn in battle by Kamado, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. It is said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wickstrom. When contacted for comment, Wickstrom said it was possible this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. These are the portraits from the Pearl and Diamond clans. The Sun, Sea, and Land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. It's also interesting how these, I never talked about it, but these portraits resemble Archie and Maxie from original Gen 3 and not Oras. Hairstyles of the time. Oh, that's cool. That would have been Arate's establishment, which you never really get to see inside of. I'll go this way first. Almighty Sinnoh. Oh, that's so sick to see. Dude, that's so cool. Oh my god. Because this is kind of partially destroyed in PLA, so you don't really get to fully see this. I guess it would take a picture of the screenshot right now, but dude, that's so cool. And then here's Palkia statue. The person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with his nostalgic air too. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. The person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. So I mean, it says he, so it has to be Volo. The ancient quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. That's fascinating that Volo is still around. Spear Pillar was coined by survey members. That would be the original hero, I guess. Dude, that's so sick. Oh my god. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work had been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon, his gift of capturing Pokemon's quirks with his skillful descriptions. It said his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Okay, these all say the same thing. Somebody get Tracy sketch it. Oh, dude, the Hisuian Pokeballs. People at the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricoins and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. Wow, you can actually see the detail on the, whatever the third form of the heavy ball is. I wonder then... I mean, they probably aren't, but I'm curious if you bring a Hisuian Pokemon in, if it'll have the Strange Ball or the actual Hisuian Pokeball. Here's the interior of a standard house in the early settlement of Jubilife. Though sparsely furnished, it contained everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Also contained items the residents brought with them from their home regions. Above is shown the interior of the hairdresser, while below is the clothier, which you don't really get to see actually in the game itself. While life in Hisui is often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon, as well as by using gathered materials to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. Training grounds. A space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills by battling using Pokemon they had caught. It is worth noting that wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Interesting. Auto reproduction of the general store. Life around Jubilife. Those just... Okay, no, they're modeled. With the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed in the area was developed, so too did the population grow. Ray and Akari's fits. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. The white kerchief was believed to never slip off no matter how the wearer moved. Survey Corps Satchel. Satchel that was supplied to members of the Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels. No, that's to that guy. This depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. This map depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized. Then I guess this is just regular museum. I also wonder if anyone's working on any new kinds of Pokeballs, because Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, my beloved apricorn balls. I mean, in a sense, they're missing two. They're missing two Pokeball types here. They're missing the Park Ball, of course, which doesn't surprise me. But they're missing the Dream Ball. Which I guess kind of makes sense because all of these, like these are Kanto and Johto. Then you have the Hoenn Sinnoh balls. I guess these are actually strictly just Hoenn, I think. And then you have the Sinnoh and Extra balls here. It's really weird how we got a bunch of ball types. Like we got normal ones, and then we have all these unique ones. And then Gen 3 introduced all of these, and these still got used. But nothing else really got introduced. I mean, in Gen 4 introduced these two. 3, I guess. But we still have not had any in forever. The Beast Ball, I guess. What the fuck is going on here? The fascinating thing there. A hideaway for fairies. Oh, that's the mansion. Parfum Palace, yeah. This guy had a Mew? They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. That's a savage move. That was fun. Hell, that was really fun even. Oh, this is dubious. This is fucked up. All of that for a single colorful screw. Although the vitamins are... Ooh, vitamins and a nugget. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Damn, that guy gave me 10? The sparkles just keep coming back. It's free real estate. Okay, so this is Area 4, right? I have not seen Area 4 before. Oh, it's like a graveyard. Got up another quest. Lost my ring here in the Dormes Bien Cemetery. What does that mean? I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Cemetery turning into a wild zone. Yeah, actually, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? There's a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. Got my ring around the far end of the cemetery. It's actually cool to see a cemetery here. It's also not that big, all things considered. Bloody hell. Nice crit. Right, I wanted to see if I had anything to replace cut, or be a cut facsimile. It's a little late in the game, but I am curious. Nice. Okay. You know what? I haven't gotten to see Leech Life. Or, not Leech Life. Leech Seed. Let's take a look at this. My god. So yeah, it just takes a chunk out at certain intervals, I guess. Oh my god. If this were my house, I would freak. Anyway, yeah, so it's cool to have a cutting move now. And it's cool that they've kind of implemented what some people were kind of looking for out of field moves. And just making it so that multiple moves can do the same thing. Like, I've always said that I don't mind HM moves, and I really do think that, you know, they absolutely have a place. But, you know, it's all about just making it a little more multifaceted. Revive in the graveyard. Is that macabre? Venipede gets to stay out for a bit. I haven't gotten to play around with Venipede very much, so... Any more Pokeballs. I want to keep a stock of Pokeballs just to catch these, like, lower leveled or easier to catch Pokemon. Yeah, see, rollout breaking these makes total sense too. Like, it never had to be just Rock Smash or just Cut, you know? The Paris Catacombs? True. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. I'll take it on. Bleh! I kind of didn't think about catching it until it was too late. Ring that an old woman asks you to retrieve. Yeah, oops. I was not thinking about catching it. I was just solely on let's kill it. Look, I'm just saying, the way the Pokemon world as a whole has set up Beedrill as a menace, they should not let these Weedle and Kakuna be setting up shop around town. Over here. Was this the Paralyzed Heal guy? Yeah, it was. That's my ring. So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Maybe Sableye will make off with it again. Nice. I'm certain this is faster. Fucking A. The kind of stuff that's in Sableye's Pokedex entries, do you think they're going to touch the kind of stuff in Mega Pokemons? Yes. Especially since Mega Pokemon are available in a wild capacity in this game. I absolutely think they will. What the hell is going on up here, dude? Good lord. It's like fucking New Donk City or something up here. Can't roll that far. Huh. Alright, well anyway. Giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Banu.
What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already.
It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Oh my god, it has earth power? Got it. Unlike the Sableye.
I can't believe you took on that big old bunny. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Here, those Pokemon are called Alphas. Wonder how it is a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Either way, you came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more Alphas show up, huh?
It does show it as an alpha. And it's mild too, that's nature for what that is, anyway. God damn it, dude. Whoa, Wild Arbok! This is so incredibly a mom and her two kids. That sucks. Bummer. I need a Pokemon Center because I need to buy everything, really. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Got to level 14, not bad. Psyshock? I skipped over Psyshock earlier, I guess. That is a really good move that they just give you. And none of my team can learn it. That's so sad. Only water gun, yeah. Alright, now I've got ice coverage, which as we all know is always super good. Alright, so now we're back at the museum. Have I been... Let's go over here, and then we'll go around that way. Got a Claw, sir. Lurpuff. Oh my god, I don't want to... Go up this ladder, though. I don't want to get stuck in whatever the hell mess that is, but I will go up on the roof building, or the roof of the building. Feels stupid for not catching that Sable. I wanted to, damn it. Oh well. Thank you, Windows Defender. I will be ending pretty soon. I've kind of been eyeing the clock here and there, and yeah, it's pretty late. Are you fucking serious? Okay, whatever. Oh god, a Beedrill. Thank you for not hurting me whatsoever. What the hell? They got a whole ass power station over here? Does this building connect to anything else or no? Okay. I can see this becoming a wild area. Man, that reminds me, I'm hungry as hell. Well, unfortunately, no shiny still. Kind of hoping I would have found one by this point. There's an Emolga over there. Can I get over there? What the hell is up there? I probably can get over there, but not yet. Whose responsibility is it to take these trash cans out? Fuck that, dude. Wait a second. I get the hard sofa. What the hell? I mean, like, you don't have to do it like that, bud. Blow-up fountain's awesome. I see. Okay. Nice, got it. Music for this game is really nice. Okay, before I commit to going over there. Damn, that was a lot of crystals. Okay, I'm not exactly where I thought I was, but... Oh, there's another Eevee! Ah, I missed! Didn't I see a hollow elevator? Oh, just that one. Dude. My roll didn't come out. Oh my god, barely made that. Gonna make a quick save here. Nice, got it first try. Oh, here we go, yeah. I don't know where to turn in these colorful shards, but oh look, there's a Panpour. But I've got plenty of them for when I do. Oh my god, I barely made it. I can't believe I actually made that. That was crazy. Oh, nice. I got that with these too. I am running out of common Pokeballs. That's why I just saved. Fucking Abra. This game opens like a Zelda game too. That was interesting. It did a little flip there. Get back up there. Thunderstone. Hey, cool. Nah. Didn't think so. It really is interesting to see people's like flavor text for this game, because they're kind of asking issues that, you know, people in a city would have. Like, why is there no regulation for these Pokemon? Is anybody doing anything? And then there's some guy that's like, yeah, I came into battle, or came into work just so I could have a battle today. Oh, they have the veteran getup. That's what that is. Oh shit, I found him. I was wondering where this Pokemon was the entire time. I thought about using a Ralts, but I figured that would be a little basic. I thought about using Gallade specifically, but that's a female one, so... That is also a female one. Exactly, Pichu. A lot of civilizations in Pokemon in general are always just... Yeah, everything's perfect. Like, nobody has anything to say about anything, kind of thing. It's like, nah, hold up. Especially for what they're trying to do for this game. Like, no, it makes total sense that people are asking the real questions of, like, what the fuck, dude? I need to get over there. I am not getting over there. No. Who the hell likes their map to rotate? Why would you do that to yourself? Deal even more damage if they're used as plus moves? What the fuck is a plus move? Oh, damn, Big Pearl. Big Pearl is big paper. Forget it. Oops, I spent all me money. There we go. Yeah, no, I'd agree. In a sense, it feels like they're almost like liberated to actually touch on stuff again. I mean, I know we were talking about the dirty laundry thing earlier with Masada and stuff like that, but like maybe they finally were allowed to explore a little bit of, you know, inequality, basically. Not always something, you know, that's good to talk about necessarily, but it's important to understand, hey, it's there, you know? That's part of what makes Pokemon so bland, is the fact that... the hell is going on over there? Oh, that's the power, okay. Everything is so sterile. There's no meat on anything. It's just simply... oh yeah, this is the Pokemon world and everything's perfect. There's this evil organization. They like to be bad. From far off region carrying out research. Who the hell is Trevor? Oh, Trevor! One of the rivals. That's weird that he gets a very specific mention, like that person's supposed to know them. What the fuck? The Patra was sleeping in a box? Dude, I was not prepared for that. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is kind of exactly what Pokemon needed. If they can do this, but on a broader scale with, you know, at least a good chunk of a region. Not every city needs to be as in-depth as this, or even as big as this, or as developed, or whatever. But, like, these are the building blocks for what Pokemon has actually needed. Like, finding Trubbish and sometimes Rotom in a trash can, yeah, sure, that's cool. But, like, a random... oh, speak of the devil. But, like, a Patra in a box in the corner? Like, that feels real, you know? I mean, you're absolutely right. I just hope they continue to take what Legends is putting forth, you know? These are Pumpkaboos. I thought I saw that. That's so cool. There you go. There you go, everybody's more or less even. Vitamins. Okay, amount of feathers. It's not bad. I might start using some of these. Maybe I'll just hold on to him. I don't know. Anyway, this is gonna be where we call it for now because it is 3 in the fucking morning. Can I see request? There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing how this works. Nice. Trigger Pokemon evolution via link trade. Account if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. Alright. Gonna go ahead and do it. 50 Pokemon. I don't know if that's seen or captured. How do you... Can you even check the Pokedex? No, oh, it's right here. Duh. Number caught 50, number seen 57. I wonder if you can get them all. You can probably import them if nothing else, but I sure hope I can get the Pokeball pattern here. Under investigation. Why does Patrat look so fucking pissed? Alright, so everything I failed to catch. Sableye is the biggest one. That one sucks. Sableye, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Arbok, Machop, Riolu. Actually, I haven't seen a Machop. I've only fought one. Yeah, I've only fought Slowpoke and Machop, so I don't really have anything to say about them. But Sableye, that one sucks. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for now. Thank you guys for watching. I shouldn't have gone this late, but oh well. Anyways, next stream will be tomorrow at some point. I don't know exactly when, because I have some stuff I need to get done, but I'm going to try to get those done early, get them done hopefully right. And then later in the night I can go ahead, come back to this, and we can probably do some more story, because I've done a lot of the exploration at this point. A lot of Lumiose is scoped out, so that's cool. But yeah, anyway, that's going to do it. I actually got to go to bed. The past few minutes, I've kind of felt myself quickly decline, so I gotta go. But you guys take care. Have a good morning. Have a good day, I guess. Shit, it's 3 a.m. for me. I'll be back later on, and yeah, final push of the weekend. So peace out.